Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where I might have messed up sound quality, so hopefully everything's fine. We'll need somebody to give me balance check in a minute. Where did we finish up yesterday? I guess it was Saturday. 4-1 at an 1830. We're facing Ezeel at 1885. All right. Welcome home, Toast. You are first today. That is very cool. I don't even remember when that happened. How are you doing? Channel point prediction is up. Barely. We went apparently 4-1 on Saturday, which gets us up to like about a 53-0. And like 1830 is plus 51, so gets us to 325 for the season. What do we want to take here? Meh. Let's try that. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't see the stream announcement. See? Perfect. You literally got on before the stream announcement. Brilliant. Well played. Well played. All right, we have Ezeel as our first opponent in Arclights and Sabers. No, I'm gonna guess we get something. I don't even know what I'm guessing here. I have retroactively become your strongest beaten opponent. I didn't know it worked retroactively. That's kind of cool. Excellent. You deserve it. Oh, we almost got the lineup correct with those guys. That's all right. We'll wind up with he took. That's interesting. He took Fangs into our Mustangs, which I think was a bad choice for him. How is the sound balance? Is this is game sound too loud, too quiet compared to voice? Like, do you guys wind up overwhelmed there? Or do you hear me easily over game audio? It's a little different than it was last time out. They're all pretty good, but voice might be a tiny touch low. It would be entirely drowned out. Yeah. Okay, so if I adjust you back to about that, I think it'll be right again. Okay. wait for a round to play out to give your thoughts on the new audio. Perfect. I appreciate it. Opponent has added a Fire Badger. He is a Fire Badger specialist. He took Advanced Shield. So he's gone for 2 different chaff clears with Crawlers and... or with Fire Badger and Arclight. And we'll clear the side that we had less chaff on, since that's where we had all the... we had all 3 hounds added on our right, so a win round handily, I think. As long as that marksman doesn't die. Seems good? Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate you doing that. And welcome in, everybody. Sorry to those who see ads. You are about to. First ad of the stream. You can hear me over the saber firing, and we are pretty tightly zoomed in, right? So, as long as you're not losing my voice to all the other sounds. We've got a... ooh, I like the idea of having more speeds. Gotta go fast, right? Alright, we'll do this one. So, we've got a 3rd marksman. He's opposite the Fire Badgers for Fire Badger handling. The Badgers get range. He has sold an Arclight, so he's already kind of switching up. And obviously we are going to need more... probably more range for everybody at the moment. Do we need more range for everybody? We floated 100, right? We might not. Opponent was Badger spec, yes. So they have very pretty Badgers. We're just gonna try that. See if we can get those Badgers locked. Get them locked up early. I think we put you outside. And this'll help with if we're gonna be armoring things, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. So he gets Scorch. That gets them up to 59. We're going to block everything. The only one that Scorch is helping is this guy at 119. So he's going to do real damage to the things in front of him. And opponent added the sledges. We added the Phoenix, so we're going to do better there. Alright, the Phoenix clean up. There was no upshoot at all on opponent's side. Bet you there will be now. Perfect. We finally get a Mustang-y item. Get your level. We get your level. We probably... You did 10k. You did 14. I'm gonna sell out of the 10k guy. You guys can get range. And it is, pair of you. That is a halfway decent, as far as blocking, but I wonder if we can get a decent, round out of missiling out that inner chaff here. And just stopping those guys at range for a minute. Alright, you have added Degen Beam Wraith is a halfway decent add. I think it does just go down to these guys in a minute, right? Phoenix just pop that real quick. And we missiled out the chaff in the middle, so it really, we're getting to engage with the chaff clear slowly. There's still no upshoot at the backside of the round. And we floated 100, so we're getting a decently sized round there. And puts him on 1597. I don't know if he's noticed, but that would be kind of be game if we do it again. Nothing protecting those flanks. We should get tower in a moment. There's one. That's going to let that crawler v crawler go very well for us. Unfortunately, one crawler goes the wrong direction. GG. Yeah, we have a lot of air game. That was a tempo from standard. Tempo from defense, no less. Oy, oy, oy. It has taken us a while to climb back up to the, hate those donuts faster than a police officer. Yikes. Our transition to air was huge because the round we did it, right, we took a drop of 3, we added a regular one of 4 to make 4, and that left him, that did 800 because of the surviving hit point damage, and then we've got, you know, 1200 this round. Dachshund, hello! So it was just a matter of, like, getting into that many Phoenix at once when he didn't have an answer for it. really turned this game from close after 3 to what looks like a blowout after 6. Hello, Doxson. Hello, Blue. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? We started with a win. And we gained 24. 24 MMRs. You can just edit that in line. That makes a 5-game. Some streamers will say hi like 5 minutes after I bark at them. Well, yes, but I mean, you can't resist a woof, can you? Well, I do try, but like in mid game, it's sometimes I will be hyper focused. But you guys popped in right as we were wrapping up our first match of the day, so glad to see you guys. We're gonna be facing Kebab Sniffer at 2000 MMR now. 2026. Kebab Sniffer does sound kind of like a dog. Hello, Doxson. Doxson sending the love and wags to Toast. Okay. We won once with Amplify Specialist. Dare we do it again? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to take the supplies. Marksman, huh? Salt-moded marksmans. Okay. What do we got here? He's gonna come out aggro with assault, right? Actually, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna wind up out there, right? Eventually. Eventually there's gonna be flanking junk. No, he's deep. It is not an assault mode marksman game. Alright. Alright, so we expected the assault mode. We set up for slowing down an assault mode to deploy push, and got a normal deploy, so slightly ineffective for us. There we go. Hit it on the bar. Hmm. Alright, we will start setting up a more normal Hound-like deploy here. He's got more stuff on this side, that's why we're going to add our single target chaffs on this side. And we're going to put the Rhino on the other side, because that's where he does not have the marksman, if he just goes for a standard to deploy. Right, we don't wind up fighting a marksman over here unless this guy turns. Which he's not going to, because there are some flank screening crawler out there. First volley takes down the marksman when there's no chaff. That's good to know. Rhino, get out of there. Yeah, let's go, Rhino. Even if all he did was pull chaff, it was very valuable for us, right? Marksmen are stuck on fangs. And Rhino cleans up. Round 2 to the rock. Kebabs have been... Wait, I'm not finishing that sentence. There's our single target. Perfect. Let's go. I like the idea of putting you opposite the item, probably. In the middle there. Now put a real rhino there. That would be amazing. White. Let you guys work your way out from the inside. Loading a nice even 250 this round. He took the worm, added the marksman on that side, so that trick's not going to work again. Has all of the sledges to handle. Hello, Zalix. Welcome home, man. How you doing? We've got our middle Phoenix having a pretty good day. Well, the right side Phoenix do not get to have a good day. And eventually those marksmen are going to take down our high-level Phoenix, which is a little unfortunate for us. But again, we floated a zillions. It'd be fine. Faustenberger, welcome in, man. Hello, hello. Rhino did win, but opponent defended it this time, so... We floated a zillions. What if none of your support kept up with it, sir? Faustenberger with a gift sub for the mods. Thank you so much, man. Gift sub for Zalex. Mother's Day was good. Mother has table full of flowers. Make a mother happy. You know what? Yeah, no, these guys have to be on that side, right? Those guys have to be on that side. Then it's this grouping. that wants to be slowed down, right? No, he sold the worm. He didn't actually want the worm? I'm confused. Did? You endured 2 hours of outdoors to spend time with 3 generations of moms. Yikes. Kebab Sniffer is definitely a truffle finding dog, except for kebabs. That would make sense. I love it, exploding head guy. We lost to the side that we did not add crawlers on. Or a phoenix on. We're down to 1830 here. Having a bit of a rough go. That's a pretty solid pull. He does bring down the, does bring down our shield bubbles. But without the shield bubbles, this would have been a way worse round. On the other hand, it's looking very much like a pretty classic standard. With pull. We have been sniffed, guys. Yes, indeed. Well, that went quickly and poorly for us. Really only had the one round where we dropped the rhino on the flank. But it won't cost us all our MMRs. It's only going to be -11. So we're still up for the day. Rip, indeed. Where we got here? That gets us to 1-1. 1843 is +13 for the day, but it ends our 5-game winning streak. So, sigh. And, Zalex, I'm so sorry, but you will not get to enjoy this next ad break. Thanks to Faustenberger. Sorry, I know you were looking forward to ad breaks, but you're just gonna have to make do without them. I might want another coffee. I'll do that while that ad runs real quick. Oh no, I poured a coffee at the start of stream. It's right here. I just haven't touched it. I got 2 into the matches and the chatting. Okay, we queue. Woot is apparently helping somebody. Kebab Sniffer has already matched into X. We just finished a lunch, so we shouldn't be the big underdog. And in fact, even at the 2000 MMR, we were about even. Slight underdog to Kebab Sniffer there. Oh, and I wanted to empty the replay folder. Oh, we are facing Goran Theron at 1930. Goran Theron. What do we want here, guys? How about a rhino specialist? How about a rhino hound stang specialist? Goran Theron is a name I have not faced before. I don't know if it's just a relatively... I mean, I've been under this MMR bracket for a while, as you guys remember. Alright, the last 2 streams, I've only lost 1 match in each of them. In the 1v1s. So, we've lost our 1 for the day. Too ambitious, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Probably too ambitious. Deep rhinos could be fun, right? Deep rhino staying? I think so. No, yeah, okay, that one's closest to what I do. Actually, you know what? We'll leave. Wow, I'm still... Doxin, has this happened to you? Are you, like, too used to having Control-Z as an option now? Because I find myself hitting it, and it doesn't do anything yet. Like, I want undo button so quickly, so badly. Hello, Dermammon. Welcome home. We have 1,000 hit point lead already. Haven't even fought this guy yet. Alright. Mustangs are doing Mustang-y things. And dying to sledges, but still. Come on, do Mustang-y things. Get levels. Enjoy your... No, don't bunch... Oh, dear, don't bunch up. That's better. Mustang-y things. Almost a level. That's a good round one. It's not many hit points, but it's a good round one for our board. We aren't going to really pay attention to those. Nah, I don't want the Wasp Swarm late game. And, Control Z, please! I know! Going for Carry Wasp and plunked down 4 Phoenixes. Dear God, I would die. That'd just be so awful. Bring me your... Bring me your Wasp call in. I will win. Unlock our Fang. No Wasp call in. And more sledges, okay. And he played the Wasps defensively into the Stangs, it's fair. I think we're gonna be jumping... Oh God. Ouch, toast. That does sound painful. Alright, opponent has sledged our Mustangs. It's fair. We deserved it. We definitely deserved it. Smart marksman into your line of sledge? Don't mind if I do. And I suppose at that point we give you extra damage. Pretty predictable, really. Stay back there. Let everybody else go out in front. It somehow worked. That's pretty funny. Alright, take your, go get your quick levels, boys. I want you. Get it. Please get it. Thank you. That's what I needed. Okay, both of those got their levels. And that'll be big. That'll be big for marksmans. We did say a rhino from deep, didn't we? I think we just leave all of that. You got range on the sledges and took your own Farseers. Fair. Rhino out there having a day. Has won this right side hard. That's pretty much what I wanted to see there. The middle marksmen aren't getting their levels. The 2 level 2s kind of are. Your inner monk is screaming. We'll get there, we'll get there. I wanted to win the, you got the Phantom Ray drop, very nice, and got armor. That will help. Tank prod line for him, good. Underground threat has to be out here, right? Something like that. That. What else, lads? I mean, that starts looking halfway legit, right? That means you go here. Much better now. Yeah, you're welcome. We'll even have you a little inside. We will probably be adding the Rhino for that side, or selling this one. It's hard to tell right now. So he's done his stuff there. He goes for a flank hound. That's fine. Attacking the hound? You haven't attacked the hounds. Rhino do Rhino thing. Alright, we're on solid 4,000. He's on 3,300. Yeah, the Rhino's been fine, right? Like, it's alright. He can't be in it. Well, he's sort of indecent for that. That drop. Want to get through that as quick as possible, please. Gonna up all the outbound DPS right now. Maybe. He's trying to make a nice little V here. Need a better shaft clear mid. Hello, Thonix. What is this beast? What is this beast? Why is there a level 5 saber on the board, sir? Where did that come from? Shaft clear mid. I mean, technically shaft clear, right? Although I think I want to hit this side. You guys do that. Alright, he did not play around the orbital at all on round 7. Odd. Very odd to me. Everybody gets some experience from killing that thing. The hounds have done so much better on the chaff clear front. Feels like we have stabilized. Now it's just a matter of winning rounds until the game ends, right? You queued into Minardi, nice. 2188 versus 2053 here. Start to get... That's dangerous, right? And there's going to be something up here, right? That assumption. This. Yep. Oh, look how right we read this guy. Look at that read. That was great. Speaking of orbitals, someone who didn't play PvP very much till recently, I really, really hate Nuke. Just don't think it's fun any way you cut it. It is not a fun mechanic. It's the reason Nuke is fun, creates fun for the game as a whole, is because it discourages being super clumped up, right? Like, if you have too many high-level units all in the same spot, too many flying units with no other attacks, then you're in a lot of trouble, right? So that is the general idea. We should have sold these wasps, I think, at some point. We are still losing Chaff War in the middle, and I think that is going to be GG's. Really well done, Garanthorin. I thought I was in control. You literally hear me say it. You watch this back on VOD. I thought I was in control, and then all of a sudden I had 8 hit points and a dream. The dream did not pay out, and yeah. All right. Who knows? I have lost my streak of days with only one loss. The oil hurt. Oh, hello, GG, Scaramore. Well done, man. The oil hurt me. Yes, it did actually. At the end, I had set up some decent pulls. So I think I should have sold the. Probably been selling out of the wasps to fund transitional game, and then selling out of that as well. The thought was oil hound next round, if there was a next round, but Acid crawlers isn't really so much for clumping as it is for because the first crawler that dies means all the rest of the crawlers die quicker. Puzzle. Um, so like the bot likes to run it, and as soon as the bot takes acid crawlers, you've won, right? Like it just doesn't. It just does not turn. Ooh, okay. Eagle Spire wants to see some meltings. Try some meltings. We haven't gotten a giant out, and we are 1 and 2. I'm detecting a correlation. -3 for the day on a 2-game losing streak. We will run an ad real quick. I'm waiting to see if Karamore had anything further to say. So you played a bunch of bot versus as a coffee break. That makes sense. Because PvP is too engaging. I do too. When actually there are some days when I don't feel like streaming, but I do want to play some mecha, and I just sit down and beat up on the bot a little bit. Okay, nothing further from Karamore. We'll start something off. Start an ad. Dude, really? Have I just lost stream and everything? No, we're not losing stream. I just lost. There we go. Where are we? Here we go. Yeah, I do still play some 2v2s. We came runner-up in Advanced Group 1. We're facing Flex at 1880. These are not my favorites. All right, welcome back, Tuzzle. The answer was actually I don't think I gave you an. I do think PvP is too engaging for a break, but I do play some versus the bot when I'm looking to relax. Did answer Durmammon's question with that by showing off the 2v2 104 runner-up badge. Haven't played quite enough. I'm really disappointed that the 2v2s are on Sunday. The 2v2 tournaments are on Sunday because I would love to run them on. I mean, I get Kiddo Sunday nights, and I have Kiddo every other Sunday, and it's like our day. And so it's like, it just doesn't work for my schedule. It's so disappointing that that's when the 2v2 tournaments are. So, to me. Not believe Bearlike did not consult with Amarok about Amarok's preferred scheduling for that. Like, come on. Flex will be Amp Specialist with the Marksman, the Storms outside. Actually, I've been thinking Amp Wars on a Storm might not be a terrible start, since you might want to sell out of the Storm and later anyways. That lets you have those mini amps for something else. No clue why this fellow decided to run across the board that direction. Felixson with a prime sub. Why does... Why? Why would you tell Twitch ad manager is broke? It thinks we're running an ad in like 2.5 minutes. We just ran an ad, right? We literally just ran an ad. also, part of the quick actions bar knows that I have run one recently because it won't let me. It won't let me run one manually. Amazing. Well, that's our long-term plan, right? Opponent should do the whole cheating and, I mean, flying thing. Still can't put a laser sight on a crawler. I check that every now and then. Vamo dale! Welcome in, Yatsunehiko. We are, in fact, forcing melters this game. Due to request, it is not going to work if opponent refuses to build anything on the ground. If you are holding an object in place, but then you could be like, holding it indefinitely to delay the game. Like, I get why it's frustrating, but it's kind of got to do it. Oh, when placing it near the button, oh goodness, have they messed up? The new UI has the same problem. Okay, they messed this up again. I got them to fix it last time. I had noticed it in the bottom right. I hadn't noticed it with the other buttons, but like, you can see it there, where it's mouse over. Laser sight works. And why is it messed up that they don't? No, it didn't. It didn't. Laser sight on crawler does not work. It would be a UI bug of great order if you could place it on that. Okay. Okay, wait. He'll take one of these, right? That'll let me take the melter? Puzzle, you just got one. So you got like two back to back? Like, neither of us defends this well, so we have to take it to counter him taking it. I'm so tempted to just give them range right now. Do it. Yeah, he's gone to the Vulcan. Awesome. That's even better for us. Now we get to force our melters. We'll be in Melter Wasp, and it'll be... Should have held off the range, though. Because that would let me just sell right out of them. He's not taking improved fort, though. He's already into these Vulcans. First 9 minutes of the stream and already up against Vulcan Marksman. Ouch. It's okay. It's okay. We have ranged, leveled wasps with an item on them. We can always, if he hard counters the wasp, we sell out of it and put the item on this fellow. We have kind of a carry. That is a bit unfortunate. Let's take the Mustangs. Mustangs aren't ranged yet. They go down pretty hard. This beastie didn't have a tech yet, so even though it's taken its sweet time getting there, it does. Sure. Oosh, ouch. Oh, we hit his back line. Could have been better. Could have been better, guys. Opponent is flexing on us. Yeah, it's true. It is true. We are trying to win Standard v Standard without Vulcans. It is not wrong. It's the old multi-melt 200 MMR comp. Well, Eagle Spire, it did not winning. No gaming spell dropped. No problem. I'll just buy one. Indeed. All right. That is frustrating. Really don't understand why we saw so many ads right in a row at the start of this game. And it literally is telling me there will be another one in 7 minutes. What is going on? Like, why? No. How did that get turned on? All right. Maybe something was messed up there. We're checking a different set of settings. That has turned off all. Are the Twitch earnings reports for shareholders coming up soon? That really could be. And we had 5 arcs and 4 melters, and they all had range. But yeah, they were pretty weak. I'm really not sure why that was going on there. Well, Star. We're facing Danimal. Okay. Let's choose an outcome. Pay out to those of you who bet on Flex. Hey, John Sheena. Welcome in, first time chatter. I mean, I'm just saying, if I have them scheduled, if I just ran one, don't run one yourself. That's all I want, right? Like, I've got a game with breaks in it. If I have forgotten to run one, fair enough. You need to run one. If I've got them, if I have run one, it should remove the upcoming. Right. Well, I don't even have the option to schedule a 5-minute ad break. I do believe you guys are going to see one automatically here in a moment. And I'm just... It's like, I know that Toast gives out a lot of sponsorships, but there's plenty of people who watch the channel without, without being sponsored, without being Twitch, a Prime sub, without being gifted a sub, and I want them to have a good experience. And for them to have a good experience, I want them to only see an ad when I'm not in the middle of a game. That's not that hard. I'm gonna put ads in the sky soon. I mean, like, literally, I can code this. It's not hard. And the UI claims that that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, not that hard. And a gift sub for John Gina. There we go. I hope I'm saying that right. Kind of assuming the Okay, what did we wind up with there? I don't even know what happened. We lost something. We're at 1810. Okay. Don't give them ideas. Exactly. Oh, thank you, John Gina. That is the original channel art from that I had to stop using because I had a non-commercial license to use it by permission of the author, which is fair, but the by permission of the artist, I mean. But that is our original art. Back when we were a free channel. Really a fan of any of these, but what I've learned from Alpha Type is go ahead and take the marksman so that I have the single target damage on board for a turn or two. Also, keep building my board. Best as we can. Opponent adds the Typhoon. It's on the right-hand side, where we do have the marksman. It's not quite lined up. And we're going to need a bit more crawler for distracting these guys. We'll probably wind up with one here-ish, I think, to take early volleys without killing hounds. I'll probably do that around the time that I range the hounds. What's that going to be? That'll be after ranging the stangs, right? It's going to be after ranging the stangs. Opponent is not running armor. Opponent's board looks pretty darn vulnerable to a Trident at the moment. Marksman's cleaning up. Let's go, buddy. Peter done. Mustang level. Yeah, not cashing him versus the... It was a little bit bold. Well, you guys can have your thingy for now. Fortified specialist. He already has so he basically has his 1-on-1 already. Ew. What is this? What is this beast? Don't do it, sir. Don't do it. Missile right there, buddy. That is perfect. What'd you take out? 2 hounds with that? You didn't even get the whole pack of crawlers you were aiming at. Tum Tum is getting the rumblies. It's time to hunt. That is a good idea. I should probably also hunt soon. Yeah, probably an hour and a half or so. He ranged the hounds first. That's a problem. And he wins the round by ranging the hounds. All good. Bear-like, give it. Alright, we have our initial crawler. Storm missing. We do actually have anti-missile on the Mustangs. And opponent is into Vulcan with Scorch. Vulcan with Scorch does not have range. It's sitting at 85 feet. Assault Vulcan. Holy smoke. Wait a sec. Assault Vulcan with 110,000 hit points. Elite. Well then. I don't think we have enough single target damage for that. But we shall see. Everything outranges it. The rest of the board's going to go pretty good. You are now dog meat. I will sell you now. Okay, for the round that he brought out the Assault Vulcan and detected, that really could have gone far worse. Vulcan's a unit. Welcome in, Ferrosarg. Indeed, it is a unit. A bit of a beast, isn't he? This is the game to force melters. Yeah, it might have been. On the other hand, he is not flying. He doesn't have any upshoot. I mean... He redeployed it. Locked the smoke. And he took the shield. Okay, cool. Like it. Onyx, why did you say that when I just floated 500? Why would you say that? Don't give anybody any suggestions. We actually turn a profit by clicking ignore the thing. Love it. Spots here and here. We don't have is out there. Hello. That's opponent literally has no upshoot at all on that board right now. Literally none. On the other hand, he's taken the Armored Rhino, so it's going to take us a minute to bring it down. That is one leveled abyss, guys. He's done his best. See, Pharisarg, that is exactly right, right? It's the give me the game that I win like that and the game that I lose, but it's, you know, it's all right. Like what? I think I'm happy with that. Taking a melter, sure. Rhino dead. Got the lock. There. Hello there. Hello. We see. Request a strategy. Fix my training spec being the losing strat by saving intensive for newly placed or freshly leveled units. Okay. Okay. I mean, that is what pretty much what I do with it, but, you know. We will do that. We will take a training spec the next time we see it, and we'll do what we can do. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, he's gone for ranged splash wasps. You know how badly those are going to die to this thing? I mean, okay, but you know how badly those are going to die, right? Bring them into range. We will be happy to give them their comeuppance. Left side already down. Right side, there go the wasps. Power down. Yep, we are not in the one with the swarm missiles. We're in a different build. And we're having fun with it. In fact, we have been planning a coup de grace, and I think we're going to get that coup de grace in a moment. Not going to assume that he's smart. We're just going to take the Disintegrate into those high-level items or units opponent has. We're going to slow everything down. We're going to do both of those. We're going to That's not going well for opponent. Did get a lock. Did take one of them down. But we have Abyssed. We have Abyssed into that. He had no anti-air, and we had been spotted. Yeah. I was scrambling. I am now ready to face you. Love it. Love it, love it. Whoosh. Abyss for the win. Yeah, because I the EM, we literally did EM the. Well, he didn't take range on the Vulcans because they're assault mode, so they've got the extra hit points. So he actually wanted them out there to tank with that 85-meter range, 100-meter range. But yeah, I think if he ranges them and the whole board fights from back, he's in pretty good shape. I'm annoyed he got a lock on this one. I'm not sure quite. I mean, I know I sold this Fang earlier. That might have been what cost me that. And maybe this newly placed Raiden just does just enough to get him the locks, I guess. So. Oh no, I like that I like that rule for the intensive. We will do it. I'm gonna go get myself an iced copy and come right on back. So hopefully this ad break prevents the normally scheduled ad break. But if it doesn't, they're gonna happen at the same time anyways. So take that, Twitch. Aha! You don't control me. Something like. Man, we had 390 health left. I was like, at the end of that one. So close. Okay. Wait, hold on. This is the wrong game. Oh dear. Plus 18 for that one. That is right for this one. This guy gets something. Hold up. Remove. Okay. I think we got it all. Okay, I'll be right back. Iced coffee is supposed to have sugar. Why does this iced coffee not have sugar? What dummy quit sugar? Which dummy decided that was... Alright, we are looking for an intensive. If we get an intensive, we are honor bound to take it. We'll face Balkancon, I guess, at 1716. If I get an intensive on round 2, I will also take that and consider that forcing the training spec, basically. Oh, there's the training spec. Okay. So what are the rules? Newly placed or freshly leveled units only. Well, sir, looks like that would be you. Good luck. Opponent is a giant specialist. We will take the Flower Fairy start. It's nice recognizing who it is. Being able to say, yep, I'll take that one. Skyon, that one's the anti-missile spec start. This one would also work against a missile spec. Channel point predictions are up. Welcome back to everybody who saw ads. Hopefully we have gotten the ad schedule back on target, and it will not run any during the match. If it does run one during the match, please complain. Or, I mean, you know, not that I can control it, but, like, please let me know. It is not supposed to be doing that to you guys. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I just complain anyway, just to feel included? Toast, if you have a complaint about the channel or the game, I will listen to it for sure. You were casting tournament, like, rebroadcasting, essentially? Like, co-streaming? But yeah, enjoying Adless ever since is very nice, for sure. Well, I mean, we already have marksmen. They are already marked up. Let's do it. Oh, you're head of the tournament organization for Tarkov, and ended up commentating them. That's rough. That is tough work. But yeah, commentating is very fun, for sure. It took like hell. I mean, at least for me, it came in as a got a migraine from tension. Yikes. At least for me, it was kind of a slowish start in that I was, I wasn't partner yet. I didn't have a huge audience, and I had, like, I'd done some I think I'd done a tournament where I got knocked out and then just slipped into like let's cast the last couple of games. I think I got knocked out after 5 rounds, and I had 2 more. It was like, even jump, like I didn't plan it or get like super psyched up for it or psych myself out for it. So then I wound up having, commentary experience anyways, and I was already doing replay reviews, that sort of thing. And it's pretty easy to step from replay review to the commentator's booth. Beautiful. You knew I was going to take that the moment it showed up. Give me all the Fang deploys, please. Take it. That does mean we're going to need a little bit more chaff clear, likely. Go with that as a plan. So newly placed or just leveled, huh? I mean, I guess that makes it you. Go ahead. We're getting the maximum value out of it, if we can. Opponent has gone for all the world's Arclights and all the world's all the world's Mustangs and all the world's Fangs and all the world's Stormcallers. Goodness. To build the same backup. That's gonna get annoying, I'm gonna agree. Well, luckily the hounds are a little bit too fast for you, so it doesn't get everything. Didn't get everything he was gonna want it to get. Alright. Falcon Khan has an 800-point win, a 1,000-point win by virtue of the Stormcallers and other units. Oh, we can now intensive every single one. Congratulations, Stans. Got what you need. You just leveled, so technically it's those groups, but I think we'll just do this one. Doing the first broadcast solo in front of 500 is, yeah, it's tough. And okay, fair enough. The microphone for some reason gives you anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. Like for me, my first broadcasts were lower. I had done public speaking as well, so I have, I've got the voice. I've got, I've got experience with that. And then just being able to kind of have the You're literally just gonna do this, huh? This is what you think your board is gonna be. Do you know what kills this, guys? Tuzzle, you are correct. So any kill this guy gets is wasted. And that is absolutely correct. But, better to have the experience on the bar. I was guessing which one was going to survive better. I thought this guy was going to die into the many Stormcallers. I thought he would die quicker. But the outside one... Actually, both of them still have somebody alive. So, you know, it's fine. Take a look at that. That's fine. Yeah, save that rule for next time. He has added Mustang of his own. And some kind of giant. Okay. Yes, it would have been a level 4 sniper. No, we are quietly getting value out of the leveled hounds. We're quietly getting value out of all the levels on the marksman. You know, they will do their work out there. Right? Again, that level. These guys are gold damage dealer. Into the Vulcan. We haven't even taken anti-missile yet. Yeah, level 1 to 2 is the best. Exactly. Yeah, our marksman get pretty good locks when he when all of his chaff gets pulled. Look at that. He's like slowly grinding it down. I love it. Alright, we gotta remember who all leveled. You two, all of you, you. Oh, I could have even taken that. Well. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we stopped it where I wanted it. And that one's gonna walk into it too. That's perfect. Ah, you dodged, didn't you? That was not perfect. Never mind. The chaff is outlasting the hounds. Yeah, that is true. Surely there's enough Stormcaller levels to take AM or build AM devices. You are true. You are not wrong. I do like fast reload. I haven't taken it in a while, so down goes the shield real quick. The marksman did connect. He even preemptively AA'd. That was clever from him. I'm not happy about that. That might just be GG, right? It is. that was clutch indeed. That was fun. That was fun. Well done. Put you down. Well. Oh, I see. I see. He took the best partner and AA to get that many marksmen out. Maybe if I'd been on the stronger chaff side, but weaker Mustang side. This just allowed them to get insta-locks, right? Yes, he took Overlord AA versus the Overlord. Well, I mean, he took AA because he had no upshoot. And so my obvious right play was to... You missed the end? Oh no, did it run ad? The end, the clutch play, he took marksman production on the... he took marksman production on his... but what do you call them? On his Vulcans, right? And then took anti-air on the marksman on the same turn, blind into the double... thank you, Felix. Blind into the double abyss, and I placed the abyss on the side where I didn't have a chaff to correct that problem. I could have placed it on the other side and had that problem covered, but because they would have been more than 30 meters back off the line, and then I'd had stuff running past it forever. It's a pity. Hey, Pugsley, thank you for the follow. I mean, yes, and you also are down a turn on taking that. Okay, we are facing Amerikite. I have to go fix something. I will be right back. You think I'm putting too much... Oh, you're welcome, Pugsley. Haven't been able to use them yet. Well, I mean, one of these days, right? This is nice. I'm not feeling beholden to use it. Is his name Trump in Japanese? Not apparently. Alright, we've found his marksmen. His marksmen are lined up perfectly with our tarantulas. fact that they are lined up perfectly with our tarantulas is bad news. He's taking the hounds. At least we have the mobile force skin and he doesn't. We should win, right? On that alone. There's a rhino on my flank. Why is there a rhino on my flank? He also covered the wasps with a sting. Kind of fine. We will beat the rhino. It is actually going to turn out decently for us with wasps working across the board from right to left. They might even get a level. And do, look at that. Trying to pull, if he does, he should do like a Mustang about here, right? So if he pulls it, if I pull it, let out into this junk, then it'll be in under the smoke for a while. I know what I'm thinking there. There they are. I want them in under the smoke. Yeah, they can kill some of the wasps, but then the crawlers gets to them. And we actually win that side again. We hold off the flank. Did you level the tower? You did not. Perfect. Thank you, Brick Dead. Yeah, smoking where he wasn't rather than where he was, because I figured if I were him, I might have shielded this side, but I was never going to shield that side, you know? There's nothing out there. It does not pay off, but we've got the smoke for another round. And, ooh. We skip all of this junk. Channel the inner Diana. Love it. He's ranged them. Shores. Okay, we should have sold them this round. We'll sell them, it's fine. Marksman's got his level. Yeah, Oops All Wasps is a ton of fun. You are not wrong. You guys aren't really what we want. No reason not to greet you with that. I think it's actually more useful to have this guy right about there, right? How much of this piled up together? Let's see. You're still not selling out of this thing. Are you insane, sir? Oh, stupid fangs. They did great. Definitely did their job there. Alright, we'll be taking range on the Raiden for 500. We'll be selling a steel ball. I think. You did convincing. Love it. Eh. Oh, you. You guys get range. Something like that. The answer is just to range. Okay, you finally did bring out the fangs. That is the right answer. Where do you put them? Okay. Oh, you took the redeploy. That's cute. Well, I mean, jumping the Raiden over the Rhino was pretty cute, right? Like, but it's not going to win the round for him. And look at his PFP. He is cute, right? He's very cute. Credit where credit is due. Exceptional cuteness. Right. I mean, I put it here, right? Thank you. I mean, he kind of has to put it into the best place on the board. Other key thing is, I mean, we took a much cheaper thing and took out 3 packs back there. So if we can we made his jab miss, and don't lose the round by much. 1673, 3944. And we did throw down a bunch of stuff of our own. Fair. Now we start getting the levels in you guys. Well, I mean, you can think that, Peanut. You're welcome to think it. But it's not true. Think that. I mean, one of those, like, the thing I would take 200 for is a pair of shields. I think we're going to skip it. He took the Farseer with EMP. Fair enough. Yeah, yes. Yes, the Raiden's already had the range. Those big guys have EMP. which means you guys probably get an AA and just come back to handle those. Yeah, the Phoenix EMP is doing a lot of work for him, but it's also, you know, not been winning rounds, so not sure how much I care. We'll level this guy. We won't kill it again. And yeah, we just mark it. Right? Missiles on his front line would have actually gone well for him. Oh, he's gonna light that on fire? That's a bit rude. That might be game, guys. Missed the Vulcan drop. Missed the Vulcan drop there. And just did not play around it. Minus 28. That hurts. I'm in tears now. I have been beaten by Americite. I've been de-Americanized. Hello, Tequila. Yeah, I think HE for the spiders was probably the right choice there at the end. Ugh. Decolonized. I've been decolonized. I love it, Gilvaris. Oh. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I know we just ran an ad, but I think we're needing the afternoon snackish at the moment. we are back. Sorry for the delay, folks. Made myself a smoothie. Hopefully we can turn it around into some winning. Sparty. Ruh-roh. 1766. That is not right for Sparty. This is Sparta. That can be only one. Already dropped a lot, I know. What? Give him the please missile me formation. He's deep. Deep and wide. Ooh. Fire Badger, I'm in. I kind of like them wide. Oh. How are the robots shooting today? Yeah, the piloting has left something to be desired. Let's leave it at that. How many people use 3 accounts in 4-player? Oh my god, can you... Just got out of being a Bronze League hero today. Very nice. Congratulations. Welcome to Silver. Range on the stings now. Ah, you've hit a wall. I see, I see. Yeah, if you can't beat him, join him. That is actually one of the best ways to, you did a custom game with 3 people, and it was only allowed to build units in the flank of the AI player? That's silly. Let's see. So Agog, first thing is if there's a unit you're not able to beat, the build what you hate and everyone will show you how easy it is to build it. That is exactly right, Solidware. Second thing is, the answer to them is the Raiden. Just give the board the Raiden. It will shoot down hounds and phantom rays. Yes, learning tech card only unit counters is a truly frustrating game period. That's true. Opponent has gone Scorpion. You're welcome. Yeah, try the Raiden. It is the, and it does play exactly like Yumizuka said. Just take more of them. It's actually, more accurately, it is, you need a very good chaff clear, and, right, because you need to be blowing up whatever chaff they have. That's true. Abyss can handle anything that comes at you in a big line. 20 bucks for spying on the on your conversations. Goodness. That seems a bit low, not gonna lie. StarCraft 2 users in chat. Okay. What is our win condition, guys? What's our win unit here? Yeah, that is, that is pretty ridiculous. But also ridiculous is, why the hell are you settling on it? And what about all the people who didn't own an Apple device, but somebody else in their house did? If you subscribe to Amarok, your MMR goes up. It's true. That's exactly what I was going to play anyways, so... We dodged the light the ground on fire. Turns out I was way off. They both steal it and sell it. Ruh-rohs. Oof, that's real close to game. Okay, 213. Got it. Ah, we're fine. Hey. I think I like it. I heard you like some fire. Your poor little crawlers can have some fire, okay? Yeah, suddenly boats can definitely work well. It's not unexpected if that player is Woot. I don't think we have enough surviving hit points, gang. Please, please finish. Oh, please, come on. Oh my god, no. No. No, yes. Yes. We gotta survive. There's nothing left. It's just you, buddy. We did not survive. We have been Spartied. It's fair. But man, running into Sparty when you're already on a losing streak, that's painful. Ah, well. I mean, build more giants was eventually going to fix the problem. Hey, it's about the process, not the result. It's true. It's true. And you won that one. You get to start the night off versus Sacco. Well done. No, well, seriously, well played, Sparty. That was fun. You got the tempo on me on the dogs. The fire round was a really good choice. You just made good decision after good decision. Okay, I did turn the oven on, so I'm gonna have to go put something in it. Be right back. I agree, Tomsy. Oh no. All right, good night, Zalex. Thanks for being here. I did just throw dinner in the oven myself. Hopefully, we can just win this one outright. Okay, it's a quick supply 4 tarantula start. Love it. Range on the tarantula is already added the marksman. Those boys need range too. Okay. It's gonna be truck. It's gonna be tough. Round 2 hacker. I was actually kind of thinking it. Yeah, he has now attacked them, right? Straight into the portable shield. That's brilliant. Let's go. Cheating's okay with me. That was maddening. That's another 1300 and done, huh? Well, that is GG's quick and done. Well, c'est la vie. Why? Because I didn't deserve it. You had a nice, easy win. I didn't even get you to round 5, man. Oops, I marked the wrong winner. Sorry, Toast. I stole your points. I sent them to the wrong side. Why is your main down here? I'm confused. Dang it. Sorry, Toast. My bad. That puts us on exactly minus 100. It's not your main. Oh, okay. You just put the name on to make it clear. That makes more sense. I know you would have. I had to do it first. Mad Physic is like, wait a minute. Normally, whoever I bet loses. So this is a new feeling. I bet wrong, but got paid. Sorry, sir. Okay, we'll resume our normal losing record in a moment. It is a very uneven matchup, yes. And the poor Tarantula start, I don't think there was much recovering from. Like, I needed to go flying on round 2, probably, to have any shot. And then you got the, then you got the drop so quickly on with the marksman. I was like, whatever. Like, I get it, you get it, but that doesn't help. Yeah, no. I mean, they were obviously the right thing for you. All right, we are facing Azure Wave at 1677. You have to double the normal bet. All right, Mad Physic has doubled the normal bet, placed the bet on a Hamrock, and yeah. Speed specialist, huh? Has a lot of hounds. That was a statistically significant amount of hounds, wasn't it? Relatively normal. Alright, he's gonna try more marksmans. Ah, yeah, we were avoiding a melter lock. I mean, seriously, level 2 fort with nothing but, yeah, with a portable shield on it? Like, what's gonna kill it? Apparently, these guys did enough to take out a bunch. We do need more chaff clear, I think, so it's gonna be on the fangs in a moment. Alright, he was right. He brings it down. Boom. Part of this guy going down was these guys all getting early locks. Shouldn't happen this time. Yeah, they go off to the crawlers in the fort, or the... That's alright for now. Not great, but it's alright. Biden goes gorgeous into that board, doesn't it? Should not have taken fort levels so early, I think, as part of this one. Fort levels have done nothing but fed levels to the marksman. I needed fort techs before I took fort levels. What do you do when you get stuck around a certain MMR? Generally, that is the sign that I need something different. I need to rethink something about the way I'm playing the game. Some conclusion that I had reached that was correct at, 900 MMR doesn't work at 1200 MMR. Something like that, Goodness. That was, yeah. Yeah. Guess who? That is for sure it. Okay. But yeah, it's the turn that you would alternatively do yourself in that situation, and you just chose the wrong approach. So it's like, right. I mean, there's I think those are three of the key ones, Jezza Tequila, and then some of the other ones are obviously unit counters, tech counters. Um, so like you can reverse using EMP effectively. Using spells effectively, playing around spells. I mean, each of those are their own kind of thing. Good night, Thonix. GG's earlier. Congrats to Azure Wave on the dubs. Thanks, man. I'm just stinking it up tonight. That's fine. What's it gonna do? Get worse? Okay. Okay, wait. Hold on then. Guess who? Let me show you something here. So, have you gone to community challenges? Community tab? The big old community challenges? I heard there was an Amarok one. Is it still up? There we are. Let's take Amarok Challenge 35. So the way these work, you jump into a board from a tournament match in which the person you are stepping into lost the round. So we are stepping into a round against... That is a lot of sledge. Oh dear. We're stepping into one of my... Yeah, it's like a chess endgame board, right? Okay. I know this board wins. Like, this board wins hard. What could opponent have done to beat it, right? Let's figure it out. Yes, we do now actually get Amarok versus Amarok. He's got improved Wraith on the board. If I remember... I don't think his improved Wraiths were very effective. What kind of range do I have on the birds? Kinda good, huh? Oh my god. That's right, he didn't shield these, right? We want all of that junk going along. And probably range speed at that point. And so, like, the game has already taken your mass recruit for you. Right, it's not Scorp because I have zillions of... I have zillions of crawlers out there. So I think... If he can kill... See, like, the Scorpions get stuck on the crawlers all day long, right? You've already loaned. Just to make sure nobody misplays it, you are given your loan, plus whatever the person was already in. So, we don't win this one. Right? And then, if it didn't work, you can challenge again. No, you can't, Jezza Tequila. The button's actually missing. You have already loaned. Ooh, wait a sec. Maybe it's this. No, but first we're going to try some porting. Oh my god, what? Or why? That's not. This is never gonna work. This junk wood just won't work. And it definitely won't work next round because I will have. Oh dear God. Well, save this side maybe. Yeah, no, this is just gonna get worse. We didn't shield Mustangs with items, so. Yes, yes, it is a huge increase in difficulty. You're not wrong. Part of the issue for him is that the fire from his hounds kills so much of his chaff. So yeah, the sledges are already dead. Sorry, the forts are already dead. Everything else is dead. Level 2 car. Yeah, yeah. That's true. That is not bad to have as a repertoire answer. And I mean, we do have a zillion hit points, right? Let's try it. You guys, go! Good luck. You could, yeah. You've got all your normal tools. You've just already taken the loan. This is see, you're actually getting to see how effective this board is, right? Like, it feels weird, but once you've got these leveled sledges, I hadn't even taken EM electromagnetic. I haven't taken armor piercing. So like, figuring out what your board that beats this is actually really tough, right? Wasps, probably not, because we've got the fangs back there. And if I remember right, I thought about wasps on this round. The build can be stopped. Ooh, does oil ray work? A good question. Anyway, I'll leave that one there. You guys can try to figure it out. Somebody out there will solve it for you. And let's jump ourselves back out on ladder. Where have we wound up? Where have we wound up? 2 and 8. Dear God. That is not right. Rem, 1672. I'm losing my religion. Not again. Tarantula start again. Do you get out in front? This is the critical question. Did you get out there? Yes, you did. Good work, Sledge. $40.16. We're on. We'll just have Elite Hacker available. Range you guys. We don't have to range to the Phoenix because they're at 120. Alright, we have pivoted from... Yeah, opponent takes another marksman on the outside instead of committing to the Tarantula. No, you dummies. Alright, we lose the round. It's fine. It's not a lot of weapons, but... It's a leveled up fort. Look out. Well, hold on. It's not leveled up yet. It's got the experience. It just didn't... Okay, that's fair. That is actually about what I wanted to see. If you're gonna waste the, getting the level this turn. See, I could have had the level advantage. We get a tower. It's us a Fort v Fort. He is in almost the same fort prod, but does not have elite. So the level doesn't matter anywhere near as much for us. Can you get, would you? Oh, that's good. It's pretty solid. We has suddenly won a round, guys. Look at that. What? Not really where we want those. So basically what we're trying to do here is play around the rhino drop with a pair of back rhinos. One from the drop, one from the pickup, or one from the drop, one from our specialist. We can then sell this for 300 next round to fund further improvements to the front line, whatever those might be that we decide we need. Opponent did not play the rhinos, did level his thing, so we played around it unnecessarily. But he has still not ranged the tarantulas. Tarantulas are having a bad day. His level 2, level 3 now fort had a really good day. That's unsurprising. You get there to finish? Come on, buddy. Yes! Leveled fort. Nobody betted on this game. Huge fort kill. Yes, that was a pretty big fort kill for sure. We're gonna take improved steel ball and sell. That'll leave me with 650. $250. $150. You've done too well to not get your level. Alright. And don't forget that we have those improved steel balls. Alright, what do we got here? I mind adding the melter. Kinda plays the same role as the Phoenix. Actually. Is it that? Juncture. Wasps actually worked in that challenge. Hey, that's good to know. Good call, man. Good call. No, I don't think you can. Our forts are having a very good round. Yes, it would. Try that. Figured there was going to be something happening down there. Yes, most of those moves. But if you think of those moves as, it's a Hail Mary, I lose if I don't do this. Like, because you'll have boards where you're like, I lose if I don't do this, sort of things. Level 2 arc light down there, huh? Seven. That game? Get him? Oh my goodness. 38 hit points in a dream for opponent. Hmm. Got a pair of level 4 forts on this board, guys. That just gets gross. I am loving it. They are one tech away from completely teched. We will just stand back here and to delete your forts from a mile away, sir. It's okay. Level 4 fort with our temporary range, our advanced targeting system, and our everything else has 185 meters range without without any items. We reached the level where we can run big stumpy forts, guys. Artitus says I got second highest just now by putting AA on the Stangs and Siege on the Scorps. Put a few missiles down as well. Shielded the Stangs. Now, all of that's fairly plausible without knowing an opponent's move. Yeah, that's a reasonable round for sure. And you oiled. Yeah, that makes good sense. All right, plus 19. Have we started the turnaround? We had fallen low enough that nobody felt like betting against us, but we were on enough of a losing streak that nobody wanted to bet on us. 5-game losing streak broken. We'll collect a little bit there. $17.12. Oh, this person. We've seen them before. Channel point predictions are up for those of you that enjoy your Gamba. Made pretty good use of Rhino that game too. We're into sledges. It's Basil Theater, hello, how are you? What was the link? We have link sharing blocked, so I apologize. Was it the was it a clip? Was it like I can enable it, but I don't get to see it. Like it's not like it previews in a way. Maybe I should just enable link sharing for subscribers or something. Opponent added Arclight, which is reasonable given what he's seeing. We also added an Arclight, which isn't particularly intended to become our carry over there, but does kind of hold that tower for a bit. Prevents certain goofy plays against it. Actually beats the two guys who came to it. Oh hey, Fluffy Harmless Kitten. Screaming often. Wasp on that. That'll get that tower. Okay. Maybe this Mustang should have been in a flank screen position. He does have flank. He's spent a lot on his own flank screening things, which aren't going to do great long term. That's solid for him, though. Everybody's stuck on one. One sledge at a time. Now we get some. Now we get some fangs for experience. Crawlers into his Mustangs as well. Wasps go down. That's a big round win for opponent. From 4880 to 4696, we're still ahead by about 200 hit points. Do I do that? I don't think I. I like the confidence, buddy. I like the confidence. Go for it. Oh. He had pretty good RNG. Note that those shields are not covering anything, so nothing should be shooting them. And our Arctic flight out here should die eventually, right? Right? Okay. There we go. Both of our shield bubbles live. Down to 4018, opponents at 4500. Alright. He's got a second Vulcan, and it has range. He also took the steel balls, but sold one. And has another one out here on the... coming in off the flank. Oh, those shields have been amazing value, guys. Look at that. Those shields have won us a round and a half here. Efficient giant. Sure. care about you, do we? Will do, though. There, I think. Down in between sort of play. There's always the late game, it's true. You're gonna want late arriving fangs at some point. 40-41 to 40-18, opponent did buy the melter. Look at those. Look at those perfectly positioned fangs. Alright, to be fair, the Melter's having a pretty good round. What that Melter has not decided to do is take on the shield barriers. Now it's gonna bring him down. Ruh-roh. We literally have 2 units fighting from inside them. No, my shields. Also, welcome in, first-time chatter, Green Critic 92. Appreciate you being here. What do you say about some additional deploys? Sounds wonderful to me. Well, maybe we will keep that one. A little bit of range here. Did you not even play your wasps, sir? Go for it. Ah! That is beautiful. 2700 to 1880. Looks like we'll need to snooze and add to make sure we don't play one right now. Opponent should run some kind of armored run an armored anything, sir. Maybe you don't do it yet, huh? You don't think it's worth throwing out yet? Oh my. Sticky oil, incendiary, and range enhancement. You're gonna make some big fire on the ground. I love it. That'll be a good round for him. And he added the Scorps. Is that 2,700? 1,000, 2,000, okay, 16, 17. It is super close. We just need a few more things. Oh, you're shooting the wrong unit, dude. You're shooting the wrong unit. Need a couple. Oh, that is. It's just enough. We died by like 32 hit points or something. Ah, no, wait, one more. GG. More crimes. Well, that was a little frustrating. Okay. Was supposed to get better after I aided. Why didn't we get better after we ate? Well, E-Unit at 1558 is our new opponent. Surely that one will be a win, right? Right? Oh, did I just unpull? Okay. Not this. Oh, wait. Well. Opponent is a Fire Badger specialist with Tarantulas. We're a Giant specialist with Hound and Storm. A match against Thonix, I had been thinking about adding Storms, and do not at all remember why I did not. My first round thought when I saw all the Tarantulas was, hey, I should build some Storms. And then I never did. I guess we got way into the hackers. We got way into the hackers. Welcome back to those of you that study ads. We have D-Unit, who is 1558. We're hovering in the just above 1700 at the moment. And hopefully we can break a streak with this. He has barely added a board. The Hound splitting, I think, makes for a much better chaff clear than a lot of people think it does. We're going to take that left side, or right side's tower, his left, my right, and that's going to ensure that the Tarantulas sit under the guns during tower debuff. And you can currently get 2,800 to 1 odds against D-Unit if you just bet 1 token on D unit. So, I'm surprised nobody's taken that bet yet, but you know, rocks are precious, I suppose. You know what you do not own? You do not own any shield break, right? You own literally no shield. That works. That means I can just sit out and build my board. I don't really even have to build a board. I just build some more hounds, right? We do extra damage. Or no? Okay, he has a Phoenix. Okay, he wins the round. He'll probably even get to break down the board there. Well, that's annoying. He has shield break now. Curses. Foiled again. And a level 2 Phoenix can really turn into a force, right? And if you're going to put it that close up, though, it just dies to the fort eventually. Unit taking his time, making his play where he wants it. But he wants it on the flank where it will actually draw the Stormcaller volley and the new outside hound that didn't exist. So, right. The improved shield does do a lot of work there in terms of that fight was, you know, we're back in that fight. We still don't have any upshoot, right? We're going to lose this round, but we're going to take down the Tarantulas again. We'll be at 4,700. He'll be at 4,126. We've won the ground game. We've taken both towers. We're getting levels. Phoenix probably levels off of our storms. And it does. Yep. Alright. Okay, somebody at least put 10 on D unit. So they got 284.9 to 1. Very nice. Back here, right? There's nothing back here. Are some things on this side. I'm gonna give those fangs a something to go do. Why don't you go that way? You guys can have range, and we'll add a anti-Phoenix. Anti-Phoenix is totally a word, right? Oh, look at that. There's a fire badger down there. So our anti-Phoenix is also an anti-badger. There might be a second badger over here. That would be problematical. There is a second badger on the other flank. It's not too problematical. We know how to answer it, D unit. We've also added another tarantula. Where are you put? Ooh, over here on the flank. Kinda like it. Now, there is a bit of a problem there, in that those guys get to just straight charge in. But, on the other hand, there's nobody to handle the wasps, so we'll get both towers. 1, 2. That'll let our crawlers win the outside. It's actually gonna let our, man, did our hounds beat... Our hounds beat a fire badger flank on the summon in round. That's amazing. But, I mean, admittedly, because they had wasp help. These are one way you can tell if a wasp is real or not. They have round damage, but no permanent damage. You can kind of tell how effective it was. Oh my goodness, this is really... Yeah, I kind of do too. I agree with you. All right. He pre-sold. Yeah, even without the flank, right? And then anything that they get into, they are going to whirlwind. That's a good mobile beacon for him. Range on the Phoenix, sure. Oh, more Phoenix, also sure. I don't know. I don't know if he noticed that that was going to lose. Rhino v Rhino. Let's go. And we've got the marksman to clean up. The marksmen have both leveled. That's going to be interesting back there. Whammon QT. Sir, can I add you on Discord for just tournament reasons? We're having an event in Mecca from the Age of Empires side, and would love to get some help. Well, that is interesting. Yes, you can. We have a Discord guild that I think is presumably the ideal place for that, if you have Whispers open, which you do. So let's, So you'll be able to find me there as Amarok81, right? I'll be in guild, but, let's, Oh, hidden because we're in streamer mode. Of course it is. I am going to presume in advance. I'm going to presume in advance that you are willing to abide by the simplest set of rules: be a gentleman, win or lose. No racism, no sexism, no none of that junk. No racism, no sexism, no homophobia. Anything else? I think that's the list there. But yes, we've done a bunch of Mechabellum tournament stuff. We have some community organizers who might be willing to help you behind the scenes. We can get you talking with the people who most recently run tournaments on the grounds that they're the ones most up to date on it. I have done more casting of tournament and less organizational. I have actually organized, well, I guess technically I put together the team that put together the official Launch Clash tournament, so maybe I shouldn't downplay my own contribution. So, ooh, wait a minute. Aha! Hold up. He could absolutely ruin us. And should absolutely ruin us. If he knows about that play, he would absolutely break me. Let's do that. Okay. He doesn't do it. He's got something going on over there. Yeah, call in, gets it done. Whammon Cutie asked me, and I just told her there's this guy called Amarok. Ask him. Okay. Got it. Yes, this man, that is fair. That is fair. Now we sleep. Okay, well, good night. Good night, all of you. Did we get our dub? We think so, but I'm not sure it's, I think it's close. Get it? QQ, good night, and look for you tomorrow. Oh, so close. Close. Holding on. It is super good. Wham, you are gonna, if you, like, I played Age of Empires back in the day, and this is, like, 1, right? This is far and away better to me. It's got all of the things that I like about a well thought out RTS without any of the headache of trying to get the trying to micromanage your everythings, you know? I don't even know if, wait, we're gonna just assume opponent is going to do something clever and have a melting point. What do I do with my APM now? Yeah, it really is, Zookies. I completely agree. We do try to keep this channel family friendly. That's why that got blocked, but don't worry about it. Yes, you will still, what'll happen is you'll spend 60 seconds thinking about a set of plays. And then, after doing 60 seconds worth of thinking, you'll find that you're like, okay, I've got 15 seconds left and the timer is ticking. So, here's the APM. And is there another thing we want to do? Probably that one. This is like, okay, we solved our problem at the very end game. Oh, nice work out there, buddy. What did that? That was the Scorpion. Ooh. Okay, I see the Scorps. I guess the Scorps because I have the Rhinos. Alright, alright. But yeah, the overall depth is really, really nice, where you'll have unit counters, and then you'll learn tech counters, and then you'll learn positioning counters, and, you know, all of those sorts of things start adding up. Opponent is not gonna win it. He almost, oops, almost stabilized. I hate those mush brain mecha days. Yeah, economy management, right? And economy management is funny because everybody has the same economy. Like, there's no, like, I'm gonna build the better base that builds the better economy long term. No, it's literally just manage your existing economy. This war happens too quickly for the overall economies to change. Over and done with. Okay. We gets us a win. And hey, BP Phoenix, thank you. B Phoenix, thank you, much appreciated. Opponent came out aggressive and asymmetrical, right, on this side, and we started out standard symmetry. We get a big win, but you know, I feel bad because we overmatched where D Unit is currently at MMR wise, and then he's also having a bad day of it, having one of those I can't think days. So, you know, I have been there. My goodness, you guys know. Chad, have you ever seen Amarok have a day where he struggles and just can't seem to make the right choice, no matter what? I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like we're, you know, 4 and 9 or anything for the day. We get to face Tactical Mints. Not met Tactical Mints before. I have seen them in, I think, a different stream. I remember. I'm sorry, I had the mic drifted away from mouth there. Also, where did the lamp go? Why is the lamp bent on the floor? We don't even own a cat. How did this happen? How did this happen? Oh, I suppose I should pick one of those. Speed tarantulas? Sure, let's go fast. We're literally gonna start just about the same way D Unit did last game. He is a marksman specialist. There are a couple of lines. Oh. He's gone 5 tarantula, or 5 pound right off the bat. We've already seen that tarantula does very well against that. Phoenix showed us this. Will be range first, probably. All right, since the conversation with Whammon Cutie seems to be over, I'm going to run the ad now. We'll be back in time for most of this match. And the tarantula is fed well that round. Let's go. Clearly we waspin, right? Definitely wasp. do something like that. Idea there is we're going to get the steel balls and stuff to follow them. The hounds will stop to kill this guy, so we want to be, like, approaching from behind that guy and then kind of pick them up again. Go that direction. And opponent should have his marksman out here on the line, I would expect. Not on the line, but, like, kind of straight opposite our tarantulas. So, we'll be throwing down somebody up front to try and stop that. Maybe we level the tower? Just in case? Opponent has a phoenix. What? Wait, you sold your marksman. Okay. Well then, I mean, that's why we took the wasps, because you had the marksman or the phoenix. You weren't going to wind up in mustangs too. And the whole horde comes chasing off after our crawlers while these guys go to the leveled up tower. And of course we still have our one marksman, our mini wasps. We've got things going to both towers. This tower has still never fallen. They'll fall right about now. That's perfect. We're engaged with his tower. He's going to spend time walking to us. As soon as the tower debuff ends, that tower falls. And we fight his main army under debuff again. Tarantulas have both leveled. Well, one leveled. Huh, you were... I was kind of too, Tuzzle. So, I'm pleasantly surprised that that didn't. I love shield aircraft. It's pretty broken. Not sure what Tactical Mince is thinking. He just sold one of the steel balls. Goes Fortress. Maybe Fort with AA. Fort on the main front now. Level 3 tower out here. Sure thing, buddy. The Pied Pipers have pulled every hound except 3. 4 now. We take the level 3 tower. We've got leveled units. He would have been much better served going 2 and 2, I think. Because we wind up fighting this fight during the tower debuff, and it's just brutal on him. That went much better for him, though. They can't shoot up. They want to. They wish they could. Right, we're down to 4,300. Warspider doesn't even have uppies on the bar. It's true. Amarok is rude. Rude like that. There are some plays that involve like putting an arc light or something back here, so you take the tower and then go off that direction. So we're gonna try to preclude that a little bit here, if we can. You have had good rounds. We'll just see what he's on about here. He has sold and bought a different one, and then mobile beaconed the steel balls straight into it. I'm just gonna die laughing if he literally placed the steel balls straight into the jab. No, they don't get there fast enough. That's so sad. But he did get annoyed at my continual tower or Pied Pipering. Probably time to start taking this match a little seriously, right? I mean, kind of feels like a if we have to sort of play. You guys will all meet in the middle there, that's fine. Getting there. Yeah, it might wind up being might be AT first. This would have been brilliant if he had Mustangs behind it in some way. But the Mustangs are way over here. They are elite recruited. Go. Mobile beacon for the win. I just sell them? To rocket punch now, I see. He finally hits those wasps. He's finally got the wasps. We might be in trouble. On the other hand, we get a level 2 fort down as well. Question, does he even own Chaff Clear? I mean, the hounds, I guess. Nano repair this, buddy. Might nano repair through that, huh? Big round for opponent. Very nice. Round 8. What we get? Yeah, Big Fort goes down to Abyss, doesn't it? Abyss goes down to the Phoenix, doesn't it? That's less good. Eeps. Eeps. There'll be oil over here, right? Surely. It's like we knew exactly where the oil was going to be. That's funny. High-level Stormcallers having troubles. Ground game having troubles. Now we're connecting with these poor Phoenix. It's Abyss Gaming, folks! 540 to 205. Who will prevail next? Please don't orbital jab my Abyss. I mean, I guess they survive it, right? Oh my god. Literally everything is up. Literally. All my spells are up for the decisive round of this game. Have you ever... Like, that's just ridiculous, right? Utterly ridiculous. Loose formation gets the win for us? You think? Yeah, probably, right? Good luck, team. Oh, he tried AA barrage against all of this, huh? Interesting. Have you tried having anything on the ground still alive? Apparently not. Apparently not. Abyss Gaming, folks. GG. No need to ban Displaced Dog. Our Abyss were on fire, and having literally, I mean, I don't know if there's many plays that you could do that lose when the quick cooldown brings back 5 cells on the same round. I mean, hey, Tactical Vince, welcome in, man. I'm so sorry. This is. I don't think there was anything you could do. Dodging with this was brilliant. Spell lineup with quick cooldown. It's like, yes, we're a wizard. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. You did the best you could for sure. But yeah, that was a great game. That was a lot of fun, and it was fun running into you. So thanks for dropping by to say hello. Welcome in, first time chatter and follower. I appreciate it. You had me in a lot of trouble for a long time. I think in fact I almost wonder if you're, hey, Addicted, thank you for the follow. I think your early round, you took Mobile Beacon on round 4. I think you wanted to take it on round 3 after you saw the shenanigans I was pulling on you. And that might have been just enough to win this before I can come online and finish it off. Like, because if you finish me out in 9, you know, all the spells don't matter. There's one less Abyss and one less Abyss level, and game over, you know? So I think you needed that Mobile Beacon that you took on 4. I think you wanted to take that on 3. It's the only thing I really noticed from your, hey. Yeah, I think you were cooked before that. Are you back? Can you hear me now? The thing I think is you're right up on the line, and that is the thing that Abyss punishes, right? You're missing this crawler here and here, because it comes past the front line, gets to about there, and draws the second beam, so that the second beam isn't onto these guys. And then the other thing I said that you probably missed during ad was the round 3. I think you took Mobile Beacon on round 4 to go get this tower. I think you wanted to take it on 3, and also on 3, you leveled this tower to 3. I think you actually want to be here at 2 and 2. So, yeah, level 2 tower, level 2 tower. When it's that lopsided and offset. Especially because I was coming over. I think you might have taken oil then or something. I was absolutely. Oh, that was the other one. That was the other one. Mince. The round that you played the oil, and I still have those wasps. Just put a Mustang behind them, because the wasps will overrun the oil. Everybody on the ground is stuck in them. The wasps feed the thing. Okay, you're back from ads. I was just saying things. Okay. You can hear me now. I will try one more time. 3 things. First off, frontline Fang hurt, because these guys never run past the forts, so the beams come down on the forts, right? Frontline Crawler, and then crawlers here and here. They run past the fort and they draw the second beam right around here, so it's just enough. Round 3, I think you wanted a, hey, Displaced Dog, making sure he never sees an ad on this channel again. Let's go. I think round 3, you took the Mobile Beacon on round 4. It was a great solution to what I was doing. I think you wanted to take it on round 3, because that would have been the difference. I think if you win that round by a few hundred more hit points, you beat me by the end of the game. And then there's never any techs on the Stangs, which surprised me. I thought you wanted range, because they're running out in front of the hounds and dying. The crawler play with this, yeah. Yeah, that's a fun defense. There's a similar one. If you ever have a rhino drop you can't defend, a crawler here, I think it's like here-ish, with a Mobile Beacon out into the middle. And that rhino will follow it. You can actually kind of go like this and bring the rhino right up into the main fight. So Lots of fun things you can do with it. But yeah, I think crawler, 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 and that solves the beams. And then, oh, you were going Fort Phoenix dog. Okay, yeah. Fort Phoenix. Okay, fair enough. Be interesting to know how good the rocket punches were. But yeah, that's a good point. Not spreading your text too much. And then what else? What else? Oh, round 3 also. You leveled this guy to level 3. I think the first thing you'd want in an uneven like this, you probably want to do 2 and 2. Because the debuff from 7 seconds to 5 seconds isn't as impactful as the debuff from 9 to 7. So, and if that late tower timing matters, eesh. That was a close game. That was a lot of fun, man. That was... I am sweaty now. I try-harded. I went Titans on you. It was literally... I spent a lot of time at the end of that one. The round that we went Abyss. I was thinking of blue car here. Blue... launcher overload war factory. Right in the face of this guy. And then, decided to go for the Abyss because these guys weren't even shooting them. I agree with you that the last 2 rounds we've got the chaff clear, and that is partly that's actually less chaff clear and more just these 2, these 3 units, and then they arrive from the end of it. So, all players have left the game. Okay. Man, you made me work for that, for sure. But yeah, that round that I added the 3 crawlers was huge. Yeah, man, I love chatting about the game. We do have a guild Discord for where you can get a lot more conversations like this after games. You can throw a replay down and ask for some coaching from people at different MMRs, whatever. There are people better than I am. You just saw the coaching session. Speaking of guild members in good standing. So, yeah, if you'd like, we can get you an invite to that. Obviously, the rules there are kind of be a gentleman, win or lose. No racism, no sexism, no homophobia. Anything else obvious? Yeah, the obvious stuff. I mean, really, it's be a halfway decent person. I mean, whoops. Hold on. I just sent you my record, not the thing I wanted. That means nothing to you, doesn't it? Let me try that again. Invite to server. Copy. That was pretty silly of me. That's better. Nope. That is it. The first one is useless. The second one is the useful one. Don't be like Displaced Dog. Exactly. Wait, no. I don't think there's an anti-curse. I mean, the guild isn't, necessarily family-friendly. Right? It's just... I mean, yeah. And that's the other funny thing is, I have a kid, but, kiddo knows all the curse words and they're, teenagers curse. Actually, the most impressive ones to me are my dad, because he's ex-naval officer, and he can cuss you out without ever using a curse word. It's amazing to see him go off. And, apparently they make it... Yeah, fine, earmuffs. No, apparently they make, a thing out of it, right? An officer and a gentleman, but I can cuss you out no matter what. Anyway. Polite, yes. Yes, polite does not mean nice, and to be able to drop the just scathing insults, but none of them with with a cuss word. It's just, I mean, it's just fun to listen to. They considered it an art form. Air Force family? Okay, fair enough. Then you know. Hmm. We have no hit points. We do have an extra 50, so we're going to fly. If he doesn't do anything to have upshoot, the round is going to hurt for him. If he does not have upshoot, we win the round. So the idea there was to prevent ourselves from, you know, caught by all the other branches, right? So wait, that means Air Force can curse and chew people out without cursing? That sounds unfair. That sounds OP. Tank officer and an English teacher. Yeah. Yes, son of a biscuit, you're a sorry sack of potatoes. Exactly. I mean, it was more like, you know, your bed looks like a like a pig and a walrus had a wrestling match. Make your bed. That's nowhere near straight. Like, oh my god, I'm dead. I dead. I was talking about your shoes, maggot. Exactly. Exactly. Do I want subsidized storm? No. Really, really no. Added the Mustangs. That's good. Actually good news for us. They're not afraid of the Mustangs. Level 2 Phoenix is having a fun time. Ace module sledge from deep. Hello there. Just close the ground a little quicker. We're also going to have extra hit points because, you know, Mustangs do Mustang-y things. We're going to try to missile something. And he's gone to the... onto the Scorpion. Love it. That's what we want to see. No. Yes, aren't you precious? Exactly. I love that one, Sensusex. No, I have not been trying out anything particularly specific. Mostly we were losing. Mostly we have been trying losing. We've had a couple of Abyss wins. We had a big Stompy Fort win. We had an Abyss win. I think we have had 2 Abyss wins. So, you know. There have been some fun games in there. Learning, not losing. If I knew what I needed to do differently, then it would be learning. Yes. Abyss wins are very satisfying. Yeah. There are no scorpions left. Knew you were gonna try that. That's why we have those guys. I see what you mean. Yeah, there is a spot for a vertical line. Yeah, I knew what you meant. The vertical. Hmm. AA, huh? Okay. Right, they have enough. Wait. Oh, nice shield bubble out there. Blocks the oil fire play. He got off one AA barrage, and it did not even bring down the Phoenix he's targeting with it, because, yeah. Pretty sure that's pretty much a turn, right? You guys aren't accomplishing anything out here. It's time to get out, right? Love how he's managed to leave this tiny spot in the middle that's going to get a pack of Mustangs. He's also made the Olympics. Happy Olympics. Round has gone poorly. Round continues to go poorly. No. Man, if my shields are just a little further forward. Hello, hello. Have I come to have a good time and have some fun? Did I come to the right place? I think you did. I think you did. Although, if that depends on if you're all about streamer winning. If you're all about streamer winning, this has not been the day. uh, 1711. You like to see streamers struggle with the same frustrations you have. Fair and yeah. Tesla still wants to see streamer win with training spec. To your question, because you got distracted, can you do a particular challenge? What are you asking? Can we reframe the question? Are you asking me to do a community challenge? Warm Rain Challenge number 3. Okay, let's take a look at Warm Rain Challenge number 3. The challenges, yeah, I get what you meant. Warm Rain Challenge number 3. Wow. Guess who? Guess who has beaten it? Very nice. Very nice. This one hasn't. That's from week 98. Nobody has beaten this in like 7 weeks, man. Let's see what we got here. gotta be Ion, right? Why do I have you answering a flank? Why do I have Incendiary Bomb? Can't possibly be right. No, no, no. They are taken from weekend tournament games, and if the game calculates that there was a winnable solution, sir, where is? Actually just a production factory at this point? Opponent comes to us. Ah, yes, Despo, good question. There is a settings control increase max camera height. It gives you this much bigger view. I do it so that you guys can follow what you want to follow, even if streamer's eye is somewhere else, right? Like if I'm looking here, but you were like, no, 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 I'm just trying to think about the other side. Like I just figure this way is a lot easier to think about the board for people. That's a pretty good thing there. And he's blocked us. Yeah, a lot of that'll be on fire. It's fine. Do we hit the high-level Phoenix? That's what we're aiming for. Not exactly. Not quite-ish. We get some of them, though. Uh-oh, we're down. Right, no, these are big full board problems. Ah. Well, thank you for the follow, Despo. Much appreciated. Alright. Guess who? You've got me. You got me there. Took my crack at it. And guess who's back is the only winner? I mean, you can play it as many times as you want. Obviously, you can replay those. They're a really good way, especially if you are struggling with round 6, round 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is a really good way to get some practice at those rounds. We are going to be facing Steal Your Gold. And, aw, Akena 10. Akena 1013. Thank you very much for the follow. So we had a whole bunch of follows tonight. Much appreciated. We have been losings. We are 5 and 10. Ooh, we like this specialist. We just speed Tarantula, though. It's such a good pack. Yeah, we're just gonna speed it back. Guess who? With the celebratory subs for JF87, it is Sunshine Squall 619 619. Is that an area code, Squall? Squall 619. Glorious leader Kit Kat and Stegenheimer. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Guess who? Red hair. Yeah, I think I like the red hair version. Channel point predictions be up for this game if you enjoy the Gamba. We are coming out aggressive and asymmetrical on one side. He has gone for a pretty standard defense. He's got to be cost control because he took a Sabertooth and 1 extra Fang. We will clear all the chaff. We'll get some marksman locks. We've got some speed happening now. He gets 1 tarantula, but not the other. Okay. Solid work, marksman. Wait, what are you doing? No, sir. This way. This micromanaging does not work in this game, Amarok. Fine. It is Sunshine drops by to say thanks. First time chat. First time chat from our new subscriber, It is Sunshine. Well, don't forget to give a follow as well, if you had not. That way you don't forget. As long as you're enjoying yourself, obviously. If you're sitting there going, I don't think I like this guy, then maybe not. But Mr. Steal Your Gold, not Mr. Steal Your MMR, yep. Appreciate it. How is Mr. Steal Your Gold the favorite in this one? That doesn't make sense. Eh. I think I knew what I wanted to do, and I kind of wanted to... Oh, thank you. Unless they tried to give their 77th suggestion after something went wrong. You are so correct about that. Oh, yeah, brilliant. You know what? We're actually going to do that this way. Wasps. I almost did a Fang. That was what we were thinking about so long at the end of that round, was whether or not to go for a Fang here. He also gets a very nice insta-lock. And he took those ER sabers, so they're going to be deep. But they're going to be weak once they get into the fight. By comparison to a normal saber. So, like, our marksmen are almost finishing them. Already been followed. Found. Oh, when I was co-casting with Clint the other day. Excellent. Good. That's kind of cool. Well, since Sunshine can't follow, somebody else decided to. Thank you, Siswid, Ciswid. It's got to be a what would somebody or other do, but I'm not really sure who we're asking about. Can I see what Ignatius did? No. Hello, hello. First time chatter as well. Thank you very much. I'm presuming there was a meaning. I'm presuming I was incorrect. Should be incorrect. That set of guesses. That was a pretty impressive flank defense for a hound and a crawler out there, unsupported into a extended range Sabretooth, but the fact that he has 40% less hit points means when he gets engaged, he has a bad day. Yikes. Don't let me close into range. Oh, additional deploy too? This is so cool. Assume a similar play down here, even if it didn't work. We can beat that 4-bar. Okay, cool. Okay, the fort has real hit points, so it survives. We have taken care of the last wasp. We've got marksman at range. What do we tech, guys? What do we tech? You gotta fight your brain wanting to place everything symmetrical. Yes, yeah, I agree with that. It is... asymmetry can be absolutely game warping, especially against the players who, like, have that kind of compulsion. You know, we... like here, you know, we're 10 meters extra out so we can put a marksman down there. I do have a 100% win rate with Vertical Beam Abyss. You are correct. Why don't you just hang out in the middle? You just had to say it as part of Twitch chat. Yep, okay, good one, good one. Take tower attack for the Mustangs. We're just gonna float the 100. It tells everybody to, he does. He tells everybody to go Scorpions. Why have you added a Fire Badger out there? Oh, because the Hounds weren't getting the job done. You added Fire Badgers and Vulcans on the same turn. I guess one was a drop and one was just might as well. I need a Wasp counter. Scorpions. Just make sure to give them the upshoot tech. Yeah, that's how that works, right? Be sure that's how that works. Huh. Obviously, we're in lone territory. We're at 4,000. He's at 420. Yes, yes, it's the funny number. Can we get him to kind of go the wrong way here? Wonder. It's starting to become a lot of giants on the field for opponent there. I mean, guess who? I've seen somebody win at over 2,000 MMR with it. I've seen somebody at top 50 world with Shooting Squad for Marksman. Every single tech in the game has a place. Literally. Literally every tech. It's just a matter of building the rest of your strategy to make it work. We apparently stole his MMR. You guys, jokes aside. Minus 764 for his, yeah, and then somewhere. One? 20 MMRs. Yay! Oh, no, Acid Crawlers has a place. Damage Sharing Steel Ball could, it's also got a place. It's plus 120% hit points, remember? Like, right? It's something ridiculous like that. See, this is the sort of thing. I want people to do request strats with the techs they think are useless. That is fun to me. Yes, AP on Wasps is probably the one that I would say. If I Zenzu's X got rocks. Yeah, if I were doing the game over, you know how you don't necessarily have to unlock every tech. I think I wouldn't unlock armor piercing bullet on Wasp, and I might even not do any of those three until I had a game where I absolutely needed it. Because the other seven, the other six are just so good. I think these are the four to not unlock as you're unlocking the game. I do. I have 2 spare tech points because once I figured out that I wish I hadn't unlocked everything because new units come out. I donated those two to Tarantula, so I have not unlocked anti-aircraft Tarantula or armor enhancement on Tarantula. We've reached the time of night where fair, right? It's totally fair to love those techs, but there's just don't take them until you're until you have a spot for them. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Nope. You have to earn them. We have paid out the previous bet, and I don't know if we are facing Dr. OC. He's an original character, or what? Okay, good God. Do we try the training specialist thing again? Zenzu Sex, I love it. Yeah, no, it does not get transferred automatically, so yeah, that would be one of my if I'm doing beginner advice to you're brand new to the game, that is the piece of advice I would give is, wait until you see a tech that you kind of need to have or a situation where you're like, no, this is the situation I needed the tech, right? Queesh says, when I first play Mecha, thought tech points were super valuable, so I never unlocked tech. Yeah. Thanks for the offer, Whooped. I think I'm gonna just stick in the ones tonight. But Tuesday, we could do some twos if you like. We could plan on that. Fort armor, I wish I had never unlocked. Yep. Eh. I don't actually want marksman, but the game is gonna give them to me. I guess I'll put them on the board. Ish. Secondary gun has a couple of places. Mostly in defending a push, in my opinion. But some people will swear by it offensively as well, I think. Far be it from me to judge. I mean, it just, there was so much chaff and just these guys. It's fine. Opponent took the arc lights and added 2 more of them, but he doesn't have charged shot, so we're not worried about this one. Spider mines. Yeah, if you're in a headbutt and you're right on the line, right, then yeah, this is correct. And then other thing would be if you are getting overrun by crawler, they can help. If you're getting overrun by, you know, like fire badger or spider mine. So spider mine is the one I think of it as the most useful against in defense. Take that. Please take that. Make your arc lights worse. Oh my god, please take it. Opponent, do me a just one big favor, okay? I thought it was good against steel balls. Yes, hackers is probably a better choice. But, you know, if you are sitting there in 8, you know, 6, whatever, sabers, and your opponent has just thrown down spider mines, it's better to throw down, you know... I actually do think it would be better if it were affected by the range tech, but it would be quite a bit OP, I think, in that instance. He did not take extended range arc light. He knows better. It's very sad. It's only a marksman's shot twice. Why don't we let it get up to 135-meter range and let it be double shotted so that it can get better than a marksman shot? Yeah, there were definitely interesting choices there. What am I worried about? Yeah, I think I'm worried about wasps. Yeah, we can elite recruit a couple. Elite recruit a couple of Mustangs and give them range. Almost like we have seen this before. Hey, Sidel. Fort AA. I'm not blind Fort AA. I mean, I guess it would work into the Phoenix as well. Nope. He also took the Wraith. Did not armor it. Now he's in two different things. We can clean up those outside units that were causing trouble. Ah, this is getting annoying. Why? Yeah, I really did not expect that choice into what we were taking. Maybe it was his defense against the wasps, but he had the Farseer, so yeah, it had to be, right? But he didn't do anything clever like pull to keep us out of it, so. And he might win with it. We are going to try to win without it. Why weren't your doggos destroying his sledges? Alright, we have weathered it, but it cost us 300. It still feels like the stabilization turn. It cost us 400, though. Weeps. front row. Par for the finish, huh? Could be a problem. A little deep, though. I have 488 hit points. What are you doing with efficient? Why would you efficient maintenance this? I'm dead if that thing lives. I die if that thing lives. Why would you efficient? Yeah, likewise. Just as it's just a flexing. Just flexing on you. All right. Well, Dr. OC gets it done. Yeah. Understandable. Uh, none. It's okay. Nah, you had me tonight. If I'd come back, it was from that mistake. But he definitely had me. Even on the same side as the forts. Yeah, well. Well, I mean, we eked out a couple of rounds on him, but man, he was solidly in control tonight. I am sorry to those that took Amarok. Dr. OC pays out at 5-1 odds. We'll be back after ad. I need some water and some coffee. And then we'll be back. That was almost an American amount of negative health. He did loan. Okay, so he loaned for range. Loan range, big war factory. Sell something to pump it up. Like, seriously, sell the Farseer or something. Like, these guys weren't doing great work. Sell the countered wraiths now that you've forced me to take AA instead of a better tech. And then just pump all that money into the war factory techs. Alright, what do we get for an MMR change? Minus a zillion! Oh, that's not a zillion? Come on, Dr. OC deserved a zillion for that game. And how I felt there, man. Just not enjoying the way that, like, I wasn't... I mean, to be fair, he has me trying to clear crawlers with leveled Mustangs for a while. But yeah. I mean, come on, whoops. You know the obvious answer. Because I didn't have scorpions. Hey, good night. It's 6 a.m. Okay, have a good morning. I think we have about 3 more matches in me tonight, guys. I'll go about another hour. We are. Wait a minute. It is not Alpha. It is not Alpha Titan. It is Alpha Legion? I just want to do something totally unhinged. Don't necessarily bet on me. I mean, channel points are open. Right. He's sitting there at Legion status. Hasn't graduated to Titan status yet. Oh, my old enemy. Hello. My unhinged plan might be losing to Hound. Is there a plan that involves the possibility of winning? That's why I warned you not to bet on me. Oh, good. He's taken Mustangs with his starter. Yes, that is the plan. That is actually the plan. How did you know? Oh, it was 8 Raidens, not carry yet. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The Raiden's backing them up. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure that is the case, Terrathid. It depends on your chaff clear and theirs. If they're getting to your, through your board, it's going to be a bad time. Oh. That whole plan depended on the cheese working. Yep. The Emperor protects. Curses. Did somebody say Raiden? Somebody say I might want a Raiden for this? Most excellent. Most. Kinda is, isn't it? You know what? I don't think I even mind having a later arriving Badger either. You do get that tower every time, right? Oh, look at this tower. Look at that tower timing. Let's go, boys. Come on, Fangs. Be alive for the kill. Be alive for the kill, boys. Yes! 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 Hey, I want to give you your... Yes! Promote! Promote! That was so sad. Yeah. Shield bubbles on both sides of the line. Yes. I completely agree. Buggiest software release. Which, I mean, when you think about like the guys who are claiming to be alphas out there, like the kind. You know. Like they are the ones who pick up truly deserve the alpha software title. So like because there is no such thing as an alpha wolf, and as a wolf fan I know this. I just cannot help but hear alpha software every single time. Literally every single time. What does that missile help? Hello, Bellicose Drake. How are you? You have missiled something that was going to die to your... Well, okay, I guess it could have died slower. He totally has too. Uh, actually want you. It is. It's scorch time on the fire badgers for sure. I think it is range time on the fangs. Or is it range on the Raiden? Maybe it's just keep buying Raiden. Don't short the Raiden family. Well, I mean, EMPing them is rude, but okay. There are two wolves inside you, but your organs are now mostly external. He rediscovered prison politics. Yeah, that's a good phrase for sure. What are you struggling with? Far back as possible. this goes to plan, we look like a genius. We do not look like a genius. Whooped. It's, yeah, they were, yeah, there's, that's almost exactly it. The, what he thought he was observing was the parental wolves disciplining the children, essentially. Is this 810 points? I think it is. It's real close. It is. Versus. Burn, heretic. The Emperor protects. Apparently, the Emperor is not protecting my MMR today. It's been that day, hasn't it? Wait, what the heck has happened? Who took over my keyboard? Well, I told you not to bet on me. It's not my fault. Wait, no. Hold on a minute. It is my fault. I'm the one that played it. Shoot. I blame chat. I'm not sure what you guys did, but it's definitely chat's fault. Right? That's how this... Fallen under 1700 again? What the heck? What the heck, yo? Hi. Yeah, and this is why science is peer-reviewed. And not published in books, usually. Well. Congrats to those who took Legion as a 2.7 to 1 underdog. You guys have paid out. We have queued up. We got time for 2 more tonight. Yeah, it sounds cool. And it's actually the problem of correcting misapprehensions is part of the reason that misinformation is so difficult to combat, right? Because there is a legit recency effect where the thing that you've heard most recent is the thing that you the thing that you heard first is the thing that you believe, which is weird. And then let's just take 5,200 hit points and see what we can do with it. We are up against Puppet Soul. Yeah, availability heuristics. But then your mind decides that that's what it believes, and then your need to be right and not admit that you're wrong causes you to reject the newer data. It just turns out to be a hell of a lot harder to get people to believe the second thing, you know, the correction, than it is the to believe the first thing in a really odd way. You know what? You guys can just be up front. How about? Standard v standard. An opponent took the marksman and gave one of them a thing. Yeah, it's the more common or frequently you can recall something, the more likely you are to go with it. Hey, Alpha! What's nicely done. Welcome in, my friend. Well, thank you, and you as well. Sorry if you ran into an ad or had to sit through an ad. I do run them between the matches. You played that one really nicely. I was trying a Fire Badger Fang carry, and you just completely shut it down. I think I might have needed Crawler on the line, but then I was vulnerable at the end game. So, yeah, no, you played it really nicely. Stole my MMRs for the Emperor. It's terrible. What a villain. The Saber 3 was huge, yes. Yeah, because it stuck those Raidens on it for so long. Yep. And the Raidens didn't... I mean, the Raiden had a... That's why the one Raiden had a haste module, but it just was not enough to start chewing through. Alright, congratulations. You actually did 0 last round, so goodbye. And, I mean... There's luck, and then there's knowing what units to take when it's available. You can kind of look at it either way. I was offered the thing I needed. I recognized that it was the thing I needed. I figured out how it was going to work, and why it was going to work in my favor. I'm not sure all of that is luck. Yeah. Storm Ball Stang was really good against... Ball Stang was very good into Storm as a start. This one has not started well. That's okay. We'll get there. Actually, you know what? Okay, the idea here is we're going to pull a bunch of the crawlers out and be able to kind of overload the middle, eventually. It's a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan. We have no upshoot, so if he's flying, it's cheating. Oh no, he also took the hounds. Okay. He's just won with 1 hit point. Way to go, Egophobic. That is one of the most fun things, right? Like, yeah, I squeaked it out! Hey, guys, why is Puppet Soul the favorite when I told you guys I was gonna lose the last one? Wasp Oil Hot Dog, yeah. Yikes. Bit rough, sure. 1 hit point in a dream. Let's go! Sledges have all got a lot of valuable lessons today. Whoosh! That has turned this around quite a bit. Being able to click Mech Rage and being able to click Mech Rage and gonna be all the way out here, right? Fire should be right up on the line. Sledge OP. Should definitely not be firing out here. You guys are kind of safe to add. And have extra hit points in case there's fire. No fire, but he's added Raiden. Okay. Sledges! Hello, Starbright. Welcome home. How you doing tonight? It's a ball dropping Raiden, it's true. Very annoying. Well, I managed to set this where you can get both of those. I bet I have. Eh. It has to be outside. Just don't want it outside. We don't want it outside. It inside. Oof. That's also bad. Fine. Maybe he doesn't take it. Another one? Okay, he didn't take the thing. There's no other giant item. Are you guys gonna get anti-air? Yes, you are. 6 sledges, yes. Yes, we have 6 sledges and they are teched and they have items. 4 of them have items already. An opponent thinks one stinky little Raiden is going to stop all of this. Wait, two stinky little Raidens. Hold on a minute. I've cheated also. Yeah. 10 in the front, 1 in each flank. That is pretty close to how we're gonna go here. We'll take speed. What is that madness, sir? You have level 4 fangs out front. They die quickly, right? They get shield in a minute. They feed levels to my key unit. Don't mind. Yeah, it was a unit. It was a unit drop. And they've got the fire skin on them, so... Well, it's about being not vulnerable to the call-in ourselves as well. We had 5 kill cannon. Then we bought 2 more, so it was 7. You seen lots of units except for the best unit? Well, we took the sprinklers. Uh-oh. We need more scary scorpions. Nah. Hmm. Twelve is the number of sledges you need. As Starbright, there is currently a community challenge that is beat Amarok's sledge line. Mm-hmm. which our guy has just done. Bring it. All right, we'll jump over to that in a moment, right after ad. Just to show Starbright, but I don't want Starbright to miss anything. So we have one match left to try and turn this losing streak around. We have managed to lose no matter pretty much whatever line we play today. Come on down to my MMR and say that, baby. All right. It is Amarok Challenge number 35. I'm currently beaten by Guess Who, G, Party Toss, Denvi, and Ventura. Oh, are you in ad? Of course you are. You spent 3 hours playing the Thanos challenge. Love it. Alrighty. If I understand the way this is supposed to work, you guys should be back from ad. Where are challenges? So, Community tab. You come over to Community tab here, right? You know, you've got your multiplayer, tournament, unit mod, replays. Community tab, Community challenges, and there's a challenge leaderboard. You know, you can take on things like Apuchi. There are bounties for certain high-level difficulty approaches. Amarok number 35. Oh, it's also under solo. That's interesting. Amarok number 35 right here. You actually have to go beat the sledge line. No, it's not a 1v1, but do you want to 1v1? You and I can. I would close the stream with a 1v1 against you. Apuchi's a wanted man, exactly. But no, here is the Amarok v Amarok, and you are facing a 7 line of leveled sledges with your Mustangs, Wraiths, a Worm, 4 sledges, and some Fire Dogs. And you've already taken your loan, but you've got 1,600 to spend. So, we are going to... It's just one line, because they do filter through there difficultly, and you're also stuck in whatever the player that you've inherited's build was. Near tower vertical, it'll go this way. You think this one you can get it? Maybe. You can try it if you want. Almost got you at first try, and by almost I mean not very close. I haven't tried Overlords against myself yet. There was an improved Overlord card, so we're trying that. Okay, So what you get is what Amarok really played in the tournament, which was a big flank down here on the right, and these missile strikes. Missile strikes are well shielded, but we do drive ourselves into our own fire a little bit. One of the overlords is down, the other one's down, the tower goes down, and we lose. But yeah, we can try an Abyss. We can try an Abyss if you want. And then, Starbright, did you actually want to do a 1v1? I'm totally happy to. Unless you are now entranced with trying to beat this challenge. Challenge again. My sledges versus you. Okay. An honorable sledge war. Dude doesn't even run them. See, this is the thing. You'll have an idea like that, and then you get this, and you're like, but tell you what. Be right here. We can't even protect everybody. We could protect everybody. Fun little guys. Nope. Down they go. They... You got me. Okay. How many scorpions did it take? All right. We will challenge Starbright for our honorable final match. Protected them with shielded fangs. Okay. All right. Starbright, is there a... You got them. You got a high score. All right, then. Oh, wait a sec. Not that. There we go. That's more like it. That one? There we go. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Catch you on the other side of it. This will be our last match of the stream. So, thank you guys very much for being here. While I donated 175 MMRs to the community, we'll take it all back the rest of the week. But, today was donation day. Congratulations to everybody who has bet against me all evening long. You guys have paid out yet again. Wait a minute. Those aren't sledges. Starbright says, nah. I can work with it. Okay. Well, that's how you want to lose. Go right ahead. Just you watch. Okay. I am, in fact, watching. Starbright is a quick supply specialist. Okay, so that's going to work as a double sledge deploy. Yep. And then here we all go. Big sledges and little sledges. Channel point predictions up. And I've done kind of an interesting poll there. I kind of like it. Starbright going off as a 5-1 underdog right now. There we go. Mm-hmm. That one crawler has got this, guys. If they pivot to Scorp staying, basically they are not going to have chaff clear against crawler. So you just want to be running a zillion crawlers against them. Potentially shield Fang if you are already in a zillion Fang. You probably also wanted some flying unit of some sort. Sledges sure do drag slow, don't they? And there was a sledge that didn't level over here. Got some haste module sledges. Sneak in around the backside. Use the shield, guys. Yeah, we stole your shield. Uh-huh. That's how it works, right? Or is that not how that works? Well, if I'd known Phoenix were allowed, I was going to take them, but that's okay. That's all right. A real sledge army will include the Phoenix now. Or will it? It might as well, right? Mutually assured destruction over there. Got a bit of a problem, team. Dude. You're cheering for the wrong side, sir. Quick, mods, boot him. Or something like that. That's gonna hurt. You can blame Suri for her build. Love it. Love it. Ugh. The flank was really good. Flank gets us. Flank wins. Well played. That is GG's. I mean, sledge games spiral out of control quickly. That's the idea. I want a rematch. You are back. I want a rematch next time out. But 100% well played. That is stream complete, folks. Congratulations to Starbright. Dark Sledge Magics. Dark Sledge Magics. I mean, I do think the flank taking the corner there was critical, but you know, other than that, very nicely done. I lost this one on the Typhoons, I think, because I wasn't sure if flying was permissible, and you had no upshoot at that time. I didn't want to accidentally cheese a round by having upshoot or having flying and you not having upshoot. So next time I will know to take the Phoenix, and that was decisive. I think I did feel like I was techs ahead of you, but you were sledges ahead of me, and being sledges ahead matters a lot. And you really prevented the speed from being useful to me, is the other thing. So well done for sure. And like, especially to have gone from, you know, fewer sledges to more sledges. You've got 8, I've got 7 at the end. No, I've got 6 at the end. So going from fewer to more, you know, in the initial deploy, I think made a huge difference for you as well. And that finishes us out at 6 and 13 minus 175. We give a whole bunch of insight to Goth. We now need to find somebody to raid on out to. Starbright says, "I'm gonna watch the VOD for your perspective." Yeah, you had the tempo and play from fairly early, I think. So well done. Well done indeed. All right. That is a 7.5-hour stream, folks. Thank you very much to our moderators. We have had Zalex today. We've had Whoop2GG. We have had... Who else did we have? Tab, are you around? I don't know if Tab's around tonight. He's usually lurking. I didn't see much from him. Well, the rest of the group, of course, is Zach, Cody, Cat Samu, Alpha Titan. Oh, Cat was around for a minute. Alpha Titan, Decaf, and Ghoster Supreme, along with Jerry Hattrick. That's the name. That is the other mod who is here today. Jerry Hattrick, much appreciated. VIP sponsors, Toast, of course. So grateful to Toast. Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4, 200, XFireX, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey is Zach. I will check DMs. I saw that there is something there that I need to address. There are many things I need to address. I have not addressed them well. I'm falling behind on a lot of life things at the moment. Who should we raid you to? And congrats again, Starbright. That was a lot of fun. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Bellicose Drake, thank you very much. Let us get a raid off before somebody starts an ad on us. We don't need no ads. Pig is playing. Fluffy Harmless Kitten is playing. I mean... And Ignatius Pennyfeather has just started. Let's go to Ignatius Penny. Did you miss me? We back. Mecha then CB. Good night, guys, and thank you all very much for watching.